Hey everyone, welcome and good evening. You know me already. My name's Richard Oman and you're watching Victory Assured. I bid you hello. Now, tonight we're going to continue Dragon Age Inquisition. As I promised last time, I've brought some of the grind out of the way and finished some of the questing areas so that we can enjoy the bigger quests in the line and with higher level also enjoy a little bit of faster progression. But let's get all the talking out of the way. There are no new mods for tonight at least, and I'm sure we'll get some interesting conflicts which we'll happen to be witness to or decide, because tonight we are going to free both the Orlesian Grey Wardens from the Call of the Void, as well as, hopefully, visit the Orlesian courts in wicked hearts and wicked minds. In either case, I hope you enjoy the ride, because it starts here and now. The music that actually hurt. Oh boy. As always, if you hear any strange sounds, that's my coffee machine. Radio. Now, as part of a grind progress, we've gone from level 14, at which we ended the last stream, and have gone on to level 17. But mostly I found that the areas I did grind through, where I collected new materials and other such stuff, were really barren, is I suppose the phrase best used to describe it, and I found that quite bizarre actually. You remember that we are now in Skyhold. Okay, he's taking it. Oh, hi, Poet Triplet. Oh, don't worry, you haven't missed so much. In fact, if we talk about the story beats, all the important things are both on the video on demand as well as with YouTube archive. So, in fact, if anything, not only can it always be seen, but you always have the choice to see it, specifically that part, because I tried to get the best impression of the game out here, because so much of the grind is ultimately pointless that I'd rather wish that we could just jump over it, but the game doesn't allow that. It requires us to have a certain amount of power, a certain amount of levels, a certain amount of experience. So it has created these bars basically that determine how high we have to jump. I've just taken the liberty of lowering the bar enough so that we can enjoy the better parts of the game. Because I'm sure that watching me fight someone for 6 hours just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? In any case, I can understand if something always remains which we wish we'd been there, but time moves on. Which is why it's good that we have an archive. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything worked out. Truth be told, we haven't really done that much. We've listened to her rant for an hour, and other than that, we've actually spoken by now both to Cassandra as well as Josephine. I actually would have tried to go for Liliana if she was an option, because it would have been fun to get the next divine into our pockets, and we'll have to see how that works out. So, in fact, after this, we'll have another big go-around where we'll talk to all the companions to see if anything has changed, if their opinions have differed in any way, shape or form. because I suppose you'll just have to meet the story beats before the game unlocks the next stage in the relationship. Right, now what am I going to get here? What am I... yes. Yes, please, I suppose. The rest doesn't seem... While I like the bull, I'm not sure if I like him as a romance partner for the character we are playing, but then again, suppose we'll just have to see. It's most likely just personal opinion. No, it's pointless for us. We can either get this, because it would cut down on a little bit of a grinding, though later on it would be pointless anyway. Most of these are pointless in all places. For these... Isn't there anything else we can actually, well, inventory capacity might be useful, but I don't think so. Actually, I am thinking of getting this one. This is completely pointless. Oh yes, if we could get any sort of romance with Varric going, I'd be so into that guy right now. Even as a guy, because he's just a great character all around. But unfortunately, so far, BioWare has not seen Varric to be romanceable. And seeing as he has he's got his very much his man on for any kind of hawk action, which rather surprised me, if I have to tell the truth. Well, there's little we can do at the point. Well, this does benefit me personally, but not the Inquisition as a whole, so I suppose the ability to carry 4 more potions will benefit the party most. In the meantime, let's see if we have some ruler designs we can actually take, some decisions we can make. Well, apparently not on Ferelden, that's for sure. In Orlais, on the other hand, of course, we have Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, and here lies the Abyss. Here lies the Abyss is the one we'll start next. But there are a few we actually uncovered during the game. Like crossing the Sulphur Pit. Complete initial estimates on the construction of the elevated bridge over toxic sulphur pits in the western approach. We require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region. Yes, we actually do want that. I don't want to have our people do it personally. Have our connections achieve that. The Comte of Valfermin was only too happy to loan his workmen and material to a project. Eventually, the bridge will be ready for your inspection at your earliest convenience. Later on. A source of water for the outpost. We have actually acquired 3 keeps so far. We have a keep in the western approach now, one in the Empress du Lion, as well as one in... I think not the Emerald Greaves, what was it? Some other place. In either case, that was strange. Outpost, outpost from a few scouts. So we have 3 options of soldiers and scouts, scouts, and scouts. Oh yes, let's go with Liliana because it's a different thing. Scouts on the western approach have located a potential fresh water source but were driven off by a wyvern. I've heard from Sister Rosalie in the approach. She believes that the beast nests in the area and was acting on territorial instinct. Regardless, the beast will need to be dealt with before we can enter the area safely. Ah, yes. So, kill the wyvern or lead them away. Truth be told, Cullen, extinguish their lives once and for all. It's done, the roads are safe. It's not that I wish to take the harsh option every time, it's just that I feel that in the long term and the long run, it's the safest option for all involved. Even if the beasts are led away, they can return. and we cannot take that chance. Now, what about the stories of the Darkspawn? Commander Calm, we have scattered reports of Darkspawn in the area, but it has been difficult to track down their points of origin. They're less hampered by the sulfur pits than we are, and our guess is that they're coming from somewhere on the far side. Our troops can bridge the pits, which will allow us to cross safely and find the location, but we will need significant resources. Build a bridge in the blasted area. Thanks to your reinforcements, we constructed the bridge safely with minimal losses, and fortified it in the event that Darkspawn try to use it themselves. They are coming from ruins that appear to be to winter. Per your orders, I'm restricting your troops to scouting and guards until you can investigate. Oh, interesting. Seems we'll have something to do in the western approach once we are done somewhere else. In the meantime, the Exalted Plains have Gilanane's Grove. Right, there was an amount of rubble blocking our way. I found that during the grind sessions. Yes, it has been cleared. We are not going to the Exalted Plains just yet. Next, the Pont d'Angour, which will lead to the 4th fortress we can actually catch, I suppose. Yes, please repair the bridge. This will be now the 4th bridge we've actually repaired, and in a minute we'll have the 5th bridge, because one additional is in the Empress du Lion. Ambassador Montelier, we the members of the Allegiance Society for the Protection of Historic Architecture would like to draw your attention to the deplorable state of judicial crossing. You cannot allow this grave injustice to stand. I'm receiving 19 of these letters a day. Good God. Yes, please. It also allows us to gain entry to the final region of the Empress du Lion, so that we can finally gain the final amount of shards. Nope. Now, what else do we have? Gather cloth, leather, deal with Lord Basil Marron. Dearest Josephine, do you recall the last letter I sent about the new volunteers who have reported to Saladin Keep to help with your efforts? Lady Doucette, daughter of Lord Basil Marron, was one of them. We were unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basil has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter and has accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Lord Basil Scalavil's land of the Inquisition has cast a shadow on our relationship with this wealthy Southern Orlesian society. Complicating matters, Lady Doucette refuses to return to her father and the gilded cage of a gentlewoman. I can't very well tie her up and deliver her to a lord in a barrel, can I? Why can't we? We don't have to literally put her in a barrel, but no. Should follow her heart. He's a minor noble and his favor is not worth counting. I can trick him into social ruin. I don't see why we should put her back. She is her own lord. So, Josephine it is. We had one of Leliana's spies bait Lord Basil into starting his rant at a recent ball. Just as he was reaching the climax of his argument, Lady Doucette entered in full Inquisition regalia with an entourage of our soldiers and exposed her father's lies. Good. One more stain on our honor. Denied. Another person was Michel Duchevin. A very interesting person. A soldier we found in the Empress du Lion. Actually another agent. Find him in a place in the organization. Can little in what he knows about Veluvians controlled by the elves. Have him work with solars. He's an exile, which means he's well worth a pitfalls with noble allies with further and could always use more liaisons. I wasn't to know it. I could use an officer. Yes.
Alright.
Very good. I'll speak to Michel immediately. From what I hear, all these stuff is transferred among some yours. Oh, good. Another soldier into the grindstone. A golden opportunity. Inquisitor, my, how things have changed. Who's this? Oh. When we first arrived at Skyhold, we would have been lucky to have the elite of Halamshiral even acknowledge our presence. Now that we've occupied Saladin Keep and can no longer be ignored, a group of merchants and noblemen have approached me with a proposal. They say that since the Inquisition is currently better placed to keep order in the Dales and even the Imperials, they would like to set up a consortium of sorts. An Inquisition ambassador at the site will, according to them, aid communication. It's worth considering, your worship. Since I have no other choice, I suppose I'll have to do it. That went splendidly. They even sent some lovely gifts. A two-handed sword schematic. That must be some strange merchants. Support from Navarra. A letter delivered to Skyhold. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. While Southern Thanos has seen the worst of it, we recognize the recent tragedies that concern us all. Your Inquisitors' work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened trouble here as well. The Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We would be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. On behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amelia, one of the great noble houses. Interesting. There's certain information of them. Let's keep the visit friendly. Position center, personal guard about. Oh, I like the idea, but I like. This is a difficult one. Let's keep it civil. And we got a. Okay, that was pointless. Well, I suppose. Now that we've done all we can as a ruler of the Inquisition, or as its leader at least, Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without failing. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need to siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
I just said
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons?
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
And thus, into the abyss we plunge. Now, while he's loading, back in a second. Though, I want to take our Warden, the Bowl, and I'd like to have Vorida as on my side, but really, solos would make for barrier extraordinaire. Our survivability increases manyfold with him, so sure. I suppose now comes the trailer foot. Duh? Yes. Several of the scenes we've actually seen back when the first gameplay trailer. Oh. Knock knock. Sorry. Oh, yes. There we are.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Let's make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
So we've opened up a way for me to get in here, so that I can open up the way for the others to get in. Guys, have you thought this through? This plan seems half-baked. I suppose it's just me. No, 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 game, what are you doing, game? Okay, something just happened. At least we didn't crash. Now, Sonny. Sonny, I got a lightsaber. You don't want to attack me. Some tier 2 things. Now let's see. This is mine, and this is mine. And surely that back there is mine as well. Guys, you can survive a minute longer without me, right? Okay, just looting. This. Oh, interesting. Stick this in your taste, blighted thing! Alley-oop.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Ooh, some of them have kept sane.
Can't you see? This is madness. No use. Their minds are not their own. Keep your distance.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Will do.
Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Wait, does this mean we cannot? Oh no, 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 this is a bad thing. If I come near you, are you going to kill me? Are you going to try? Oh boy. I have to know this. They have stuff we can take. Aha, aha. I'm not keeping my distance. Yes, yes. Are you going to kill? No, no. Not even attempt to? Really? I want your stuff? Okay. Good. Good for you. Good, good, good. They survived. They survived another day. These are very clever wardens. We don't get these guys every day, you know? Should get and take what we can get. In either case, what's behind here? Right, we were on our way to the battlements actually. What's that? Did I miss something back there? Here lies the Empress. Oh, wait, we did already. Now, where is the path up? Up, 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 up. Hello! Special delivery of fire! Clear siege points. Sure, if I can find some. Ooh, what have we got here? Wait. Why didn't we attack from this side? Most likely because our ladders weren't long enough. Oh well. Hello. Ooh, wow. Demon!
Clear the area around the ladder.
Ah, well, you know what the hell. Allez, up! Allez, up! Aha! I have the power! No?
All
Yes.
clear.
Excellent.
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Honey, I would have cleared the path without or with you. I don't really care. I'm just here to kill people, you know? Why would you protect the Rel even now? Well, because they are compelled to do it, of course. But wow. Oh wait, is there anything else I can do outside? Nope. Oh, I can jump down to my dev. But I suppose that's always an option. Ooh, I did miss something. Mine. Apparently some of the wardens are not paid very well. What is this? Why did that guy only have 7 gold? What's your problem, man? Only a supply cache and... well, at least that's a nice tidy sum. Supplies replenished, good. I mean, we didn't actually need them, but... right. Before I forget it. Ooh! Actually, 2 points. Now, let's see. His special ability is even called Adamant, really. That's kind of amusing. Ooh, a Rift Mage ability. Now, let's see. Full of the others. Higher weapon damage is always nice. And the Stone Fist ability, yes. Good.
Die, bastards! And take your demons with you!
Ow! Yeah, you laugh now, chuckle fuck. I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you real good in a bad way. That he does indeed. Ooh. Oh, it's the laser button lady. Despair demons in Dragon Age Inquisition are very funny because they actually have a death ray, which I found kind of amazeballs. I want to have such a death ray, you know? I want to be my own personal, I don't know, Death Star. Interesting. Apparently we have to do the optional quest, or is...
Already. Too many of them are slaves to Corypheus. This is going to be bloody.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Apparently even some of the wardens actually realized that no, those rituals are bad. Too bad it took them too long. R.I.P. Rest in pieces. Wow, this is a literal maze. It was literal, right? Not figurative. Right. Literal is when it actually is, and figuratively is when it isn't. Oh, I'm always getting this mixed up. Where? Oh, I have to get up there again. Dark? Not dark. I like not dark. What the? Guys, is there another way around here? Didn't we... Have you forgotten to tell me something? I'm supposed to jump down here, am I not? Hello? Because of course you are. Ooh, what's that? Shield of the Anointed. Blackwall, honey. You wanna wear this? Whatever it is? Oh, actually you don't. Because it's shite. Oh well. Carry on then. Carry on. Ooh, where does this lead? Oh, back into the entry area? I have no idea where the hell I am. Well, except of course that I know that I'm in the main Bailey because the game just told me so. Hello!
How many of them are there?
Fewer, thanks to you. Orc sailor will arrive in the battlements, Inquisitor. Not all the wardens have stood against us. Make a willing, we may be able to reason with Clarel.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. Are you ready, Jaina?
I came to save people from the Blight.
And so you shall, child.
Once again, love
Stop
magic.
them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel! You complete that ritual! You're doing exactly what Eramund wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tavinta ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through! I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Ooh, with a special option here.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Has he now?
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
What the? Where did that thing come from? So suddenly, dragon. Allez-hop. Lightsaber FTV! And the game's stealth engine just dies. Okay.
How do we get out of here? The Warden Commander went that way.
Can't I just close the rift? Apparently not. Oh, come on. Why is Clarel running from me when she actually helped me? You know, she could just tell me if she has some sort of ballista or something like that up her sleeve. Oh, sudden slowdown.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Hi.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
I suppose being eaten by it is okay too. Hi, Clarel! Ooh, time to kill our first dragon!
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Please don't make this another Fate segment. Please. Also, god damn it, Clarel, that was our dragon. Why did you have to get your hands dirty? Ooh, negative gravity. Ding!
we were falling. Perhaps we learned it.
No. This is the Fade. The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
You know what would have been great? If he'd said that, and then the camera would have turned around so that we, as the audience, can actually see what he's talking about. It's called focus shifting. It's a nice little camera technique implied and actually used in movies since the 50s.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't remember what it was like the last time I was here. Right now, I'm more concerned with getting out safely.
That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Ehrman was using, and there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby. In the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Let's find out. There, let's go.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Oh yeah, this must be a dream come true for your crazy ass.
Yes, literally.
I don't suppose you have any words of wisdom for this part of the Fade.
Why would I ever voluntarily come to this part of the Fade? The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
I miss Morrigan right now, because I suppose with someone like her, this would have been a fascinating experience. I suppose Solus will have to do as our, our expert for that. Basically, our Ersatz Morrigan. What's this? Interesting. It is a candle. Someone feared candles, apparently. That's a very vague fear.
How unusual.
I have literally... It's called Solve Riddle. Literally called Solve Riddle. Oh boy. Ah, yes. Also, those poor people. Still fascinating architecture. Interesting, it's by a believer.
linger here.
Yeah, well, we don't have any choice, Stroud. It's not like we are here of our own free will, you know. Invisible barriers. Also, I wonder what does make the water go all ripply and blubbering. You know, this little... Because that feels unnerving. It's not like there's methane deposit somewhere in these waters, is there? I mean, we'd be all dead in within minutes, but okay. An old woman!
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. What are you, a spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember?
Enough.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Then simply tell us what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Did you take my memories?
No. You lost them to the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
How do we hurt it?
I like the way you think.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
That's not actually a good sign.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
We've already heard these.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people! Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
Interesting.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself.
We know.
When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Trying to ignore the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision? Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Do you think that was truly the Divine?
No.
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
It is a fear demon, as I suspected. Likely drawing on terrors related to the Blight. Fear is a very old, very strong. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Okay, so we are going into the minds of our companions, I suppose, at some point. This is going to be fascinating, especially once it's supposed to be Solus's turn.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger? What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here, I hope. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
Guess this nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
These are but minor servants of a nightmare.
Just let me have this moment to hope, alright?
No hope shall be given! Alright then. Not here? Above us? Okay, let's see. Wait, no. This makes no sense. Where's this thing supposed to be then? Back there in... Okay. Here? Yes, here. Oh, it's an assortment of flowers. Would fear flowers? I mean, unless of course it's a deadly flesh-eating flower, but that's rather rare. Maybe not in Phaedus. Oh, it's basically not having flowers, which was the fear. The fear of not having... But there's a scientific sounding name for that, right? The fear of not having flowers? Being flowerless? I'm unflowered! Deflowered? Wait, no, that has a different meaning. Right. Let's just continue on. Oh, another alluvium.
Look!
Spiders called war. Okay, game, your symbolism has become a bit silly. Is this the right? Oh no, it's a side area. That's good. Side areas are good. Mine. Hello.
Anybody know what that is?
That is what it is. Damn it.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
I don't get it.
The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
I'd like to see you try.
Could we not get possessed, Bull, please? Because that would be rather shitty. I do not wish to have any of you put down yet. Ooh, cunning. Did I miss anything? Nope.
Döth ma herelan. Mabanal inasalin. Marsolas ina martin.
Bonal, Nadas.
Guys, that's unfair. Can you please speak in a language where people who don't speak Elven can understand? Even those who don't speak fake Elvish? Guys? Can we get... I feel left out. Hello?
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like your family. And everyone you ever...
Those were little fields. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they just happen to look like spiders.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Well, now I feel better.
Also, you leave Fenris the hell out of this. Seriously, I will slap this bitch if he doesn't stop with the feminist thing. We worked hard for that shit.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
So? With each battle I fight, I get stronger too. Insert random woman scream here.
Go!
It's just more of her voice, isn't it? Did she send us back?
Breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demon!
Keep running!
Ah! Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you... she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
For all we know, it's working with Corypheus.
If you believe that, strike me down.
That's not any better.
The Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Which is filled with wardens who made blood sacrifices to raise a demon army.
How dare you judge us? You killed almost every mage in Kirkwall.
Almost.
Yes, because too many of them were practicing blood magic, just like your wardens. The wardens have gone mad. Or maybe they always were. Someone has to stop them.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The Nightmare has found us.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Why are you standing behind the mage? Maker. Also, yes, it
Come,
is,
real or not.
in a way, the scene from the beginning of the game, only extended, changed, worked around. I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy about the fact that they basically said that what they've shown us at the beginning was, well, it was not exactly like that, you know. But I suppose it works in a way. We'll have to see how the game continues from here on out.
The vine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Silhouette, silhouette, la 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 la. There's something else here, isn't there?
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we'll end this wretched.
What the? Oh, Deep Stalkers. Oh, sweet. Also, I personally hold BioWare responsible for the fact that we still haven't gotten a Deep Stalker pet ability. What have they ever done to us? Well, of course they've tried to eat us, but I suppose that's beside the point, really, isn't it? They are, after all, little, cute, cuddly, a little bit predatory.
Do you think you can fight me?
Yes.
I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Oh look, he's an idiot. It's so typical of the evil guy, right? This, I'm so powerful, I'm so great, let me tell you my secret plan so you can foil it step by step. Yes. What would we do without the cliches? Also, now I have to think about the Devil's Carnival. After all, there are laws everywhere. There are laws of nature, laws of men. There are 666. Right. Shouldn't go into singing so much. Also, if you haven't seen that one, highly recommend it. The Devil's Carnival, great musical. Even if it's only, I think it clocks about in at 55 minutes. Still, really, really fun to watch. Great music, by the way. So I know something's around here. Gold mark radars acting. Oh, black. Black wall. Why are there graves for you and the others? Grave for black wall. Coal for despair. What have we got here? Solus for dying alone. Durian for temptation. Sarah for the nothing. Varric became his parents. Okay, Cassandra for helplessness. Vivienne for irrelevance. Iron Bull, madness. Okay, so 2 graves missing, come on. Oh, the game won't show us the final 2 graves. It's what the game implies to be their greatest fear.
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves.
Well, having wet calves can be a really dangerous thing, you know? Shivering horror! See, I can make nonsense sounds as well. What is this, a dead? Wait, no. Hello, Bradley Bum. Well, you have to admit he is an Oxman, so... Let's see. No, not yet. We are going the other way first. After all, there might be something hidden, and I am a completionist. I am. More spiders. Oh, we have to help it, haven't we? Don't we? Yes. Die, please. Wait, but no. What? Ooh, that's a big one. Well, good thing you're here then. Wait, oh, there are 2 more. Do something about them, guys. No, Baby Trian is not in this. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, it's an endurance fight, that's why. I see. Interesting. Where are the remaining ones? There aren't any. Oh, there they are. Good. If we want to, we can now finally escape the Fade, but we don't want to yet, because there's still something missing. Let's first loot all these things, because this is after all an RPG. And looting stuff is always welcome. Oh, in heart and spirit, Baby Trian will always be with us, of course. How could I be so... Well, I have often been described as heartless. At least now I know it's the truth. In either case, sure, I can work with that. There is something we are missing. Where are you coming from? Ironically, spiders! How very ironic! There's a fear we haven't encountered in a long, long time. I think about 20 seconds, right? Ooh, there's another one. Oh, look at the big one.
That's big.
It wants our fear. Deny it and it has nothing.
Also, that sounds somehow strange. It wants our fear. How does it want it? I mean, I can give it whatever it wants if it just leaves me the fuck alone! Fall over. Good. Also, it's silly. I'm the god of thunder and lightning. But then again, these are unfeeling materializations of a strange and otherworldly realm. So, what can you really expect? I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. So we are looking for something... Sir Snort. Sir Snort. A stuffed animal, of course. It's a little nut, wasn't it? Sir Snort. Oh no, it actually is a nut. After the reskin in this game, it's quite clear that Nugs are actually giant growth mutant bunnies. So, kinda strange when you think about that Dragon Age 2 told us that the city of Kirkwall, or the Free State of Kirkwall, actually made war upon them at one time. Apparently they didn't win. Imagine that.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Aye aye, glowing thingy. Caves like these always somehow make me anxious, because also that's big, because I always get this feeling like it could come crashing down at any moment, and you never know if it happens while you're there. If it happens, you'll be dead far earlier than you'll ever
Don't say
notice.
it like that. That guarantees another demon is gonna show up.
Oh, that's ugly. That's really, really ugly. That's really, really ugly. Well, I didn't want to sleep tonight.
Please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
I actually have been inside a few caves as part of several excursions during my time in France, which was quite fun actually, because we always had a guide. But how do I call it? that felt different, because you never got the chance to feel it as claustrophobic as you get when you see everything inside there, because those are really, really small things. And I don't know, it just feels different to me, because the perspective maybe, or because the size differences. And of course because I don't have a guide with me in this case. Whoa, a little bit of crowd.
You cannot stand against me.
Ow. Also, sure, I can stand against you. What do you think I'm currently doing here? Where the hell is he? Ah, there he is. No, there. The fear of apostates. There he is. Hello, you ugly mofo. May I present you to my lightsaber? Alley-yip! Oi! Aha! Aha! Oh, no, don't be silly. Stop this immediately. Oh, no fair! No running away! So, taste lightsaber! Lightsaber! More lightsaber!
I grow fat on your fear.
Well, apparently your amount of body fat isn't that high, so I can't believe that there's much fear for you to feed on. Or I have very lean fears. I don't know, you tell me. Also, the particle effects right now are killing my frame rate.
Stay strong!
Oh, come on, game.
You will die in agony.
Why, how did you know the name of my latest vacation target? It actually is Agony, Massachusetts.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Hawk.
Say goodbye to Varric for me.
I don't know, it could have been Agony, Mississippi? Also, I fear that we need Stroud to rebuild the Wardens after this disaster. I mean, I actually think I'm almost sure that there is an A somewhere, right? You're looking into the wrong direction. Oh, it's just... Well, that's what randomizing is for. Just picking something out there.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
They need something to believe in.
They do indeed.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared.
Oh, boo.
The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clorel's tragic mistake. We've seen no sign of Hawke since the ledge collapsed, Inquisitor. We assumed she was with you.
Hawke sacrificed her life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus. She gave her life not because she'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud believes that the Wardens are worth saving, and I trust him. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Thank you, Your Worship. We will not fail you.
Maker watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
Oh, apparently that was worth an achievement. Who never knew? Well, time for another round, not only at the war table, but in talk with our companions. To see that which has changed. And who knows, maybe they'll finally clean up Skyhold for us. After all, there's still some wear on the place, some tear everywhere.
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread the word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halamshiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
May. Let's see, what options do we have?
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Something I really like about Inquisition, though, by the way, is the fact that despite me being not of average human height, everyone actually looks up or down. Unlike Origins, where no one did that, and it really, really was disturbing. This is great. This is so great. Everyone looks up to me. Oh! Since I'm myself not a particularly high person, as in not a very tall person, I suppose is the better way, this is an astounding thing to actually get. Finally, my height complex is solved. Yikes. Oh, right, anyway. I was told Fate Cloak is a really, really good thing. But we do need 2 points for that. And I suppose we'll build around to it. Oh well, let's take it now. And truth be told, I don't use Winter's Grasp that much, but don't need to take anything out yet. Origins has very differing and other things to to be very funny about. Well, you know, it also had a very different speed. I suppose it's something I'll definitely talk about in, after the game itself is finished up, after we finished up the final DLC, because there are some choice words I have with Inquisition in particular. But we'll see it in time, all in due time. In the meantime, alright, shortcut! Hi Solus. Oh wow, you really made something out of the place. Wait, that. Hello? What
now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Are you kidding me? Why are they... It's an Orlesian thing. Not my fault. I didn't decide that the people on the table had to be naked. This doesn't even... Oh, God. Right. Apparently there's someone we have to judge now. Good thing I have my slave seat.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Ooh.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Oh no, this is so evil that it's fun.
You are the worst of us. The damage you have done is beyond all reckoning. A mage's crime, a mage's punishment. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, I deny you death. Tranquility.
You cannot! I am a lord, you pissants! I will not lose myself!
Bye! I have a how could you operation now available. Fascinating. Now to talk with people. Also, I suppose having a dwarf on such a big thing would be... Oh, we also have someone else to judge. Would be a fascinating experience. Because going like, no, La 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 la. Dead. La 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 la. Ooh, let him go free. He's funny. La 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 la. I suppose we'll have to look at that at some future moment in time.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Interesting.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Actually, it does send a message, not the one she actually wants. The death of good Sir Ruth. And another person to judge. No, this is fun. I could do this all day.
Mistress Poulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales.
Ooh.
She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Poulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Surely it was clear you were selling to the enemy.
We were starving, and they told me they'd reopen the mines. Selling the quarry so hastily was a mistake. I did what I could to rectify it.
Oh, this is difficult. The fact that she sold it saved some and doomed others. While it could have been less hasty, there's no easy way to do this.
I can't let you go free, but I can give you an honest living. Mistress Poulin, I sentence you to work as a scribe of the Inquisition. Half your wages will go to the town of Sarnia.
A drudge on this cold rock? As you command.
At least you live. What a pain life must be for some of these people. Final person. Can't judge anyone else. Right. Off to talk with some people to escape these dreadful halls. I suppose we'll start with Varric. Also, who the hell are these people who are standing around here? Oh, no game, no, no. Oh.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night. Shit. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So, they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They kicked in the door and Hawk was just standing there, fully armed, with me and the guard captain on either side. Nobody even said a word. The poor sods just looked at Hawk, looked at the captain, and dropped their weapons. They never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. I should be the one to tell Fenris. Excuse me.
Sorry, little dude. The problem is, without Stroud, the Wardens would not have been able to rebuild as they do now.
Stone mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
So his answer is no. Goals below us. There's a new quest down there. We can talk to... Ouch! Right. Let's see. Wait, have I just missed him? Okay. What's the current news? Declare support for the Wardens. Good. Haven destroyed is the old one. So... You disapproved.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't, not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse, it takes grace.
Do you think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
No, despite everything, it's always a good thing to have these.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time, No more legends lost to the ages.
Well, I'm sure you'll give them the truth, if nothing else. That's the problem with the truth. It's the greatest price to pay. Ooh, we have more than one scene with her currently. Interesting.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius? We never found the real Lord Seeker, or his body. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. Yet a demon of envy does not kill whomever it replaces. It hides them away and learns about them. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
I smell a new operation. Indeed. Also, this gives us ample opportunity to actually talk to Josephine. You're looking comfy.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
Oh.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montiliers' fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
That's interesting, because in a way, this is the 1% getting upset about leaving their well-off boat. Oh boy.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams, my brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux... I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who hates the Montiliers enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Count will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Count will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
I hope the Comte isn't making up information just to be seen with me.
I will take full responsibility if that's the case, Inquisitor. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Honey, if this man made up the information, you don't need to take full responsibility, because this man's going to die. No one lies to my face and lives.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royeaux. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
Oh,
they think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royeaux citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Tell these petitioners, Andraste said she cares for us always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royeaux.
Yes, yes, I'm using the faith as a sentiment to push my own propaganda. Look at me go.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I'm a person like any other. You don't have to treat me differently.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm overthinking things. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Do we get to play cards now? No.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Interesting. I'm sure that... Oh, Vivienne it is. She's above us, that's why. Interesting. Oh, can we buy an upgrade now? Sparing ring or infirmary? Cosmetic upgrade declares both welcome and protective. The recruitment training observers. Choices, yes and no. Good. Now I have a spare. Nice. We are, after all, primarily a military organization, and as such, the discipline and training of our soldiers should be of the utmost importance to us. Sarah and... oh, right, they are inside the tavern. Into the tavern we go!
Grey Warden, why
round off pin and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
Well, that's one. I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know. Maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden?
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant one. Need more like him.
She's actually... I know that she means to speak about the fact that when a warden turns up, people don't look as hard when stuff suddenly goes missing. But the implication is also that people know when a warden turns up, everyone knows he's going to rob you blind. Oh my god, this is fun.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Alright, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away, but having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Bigger ears because elf, you know.
Alright, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
Look, you have experts for everything, and I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them. Oh, sure, they'll complain, but they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on!
Grow up, really?
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Oh boy, Cassandra's going to love this. What the? Where am I? What am I doing here? Also... Oh, it's a desk. We have found desk.
What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
Alright, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
How does that make people open up?
Right, little lady Prissy Pants. Have a look for something she likes too much.
Oh no, no, no. Also, what? Her door?
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Isn't it funny? The ambassador! Wait!
Right, something to get our shadow of birds loosened up. Gotta be something. Have a search. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
Oh, I wonder if his sequence changes when you have the fourth advisor.
That was fun! An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good! And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Oh, great. Thanks!
Empress of reign of the lion, eclipsed in the eye of the
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Thanks.
We'll talk later.
Oh, you got a good spot, right?
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Good one. Perhaps you can take over.
What are we even doing?
Gonna a training exercise to master your fear. Been a while since I needed it, but that nightmare demon was... big.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
That nightmare wanted to tear you in half.
Not a chance. Piece of fade, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Anytime.
I'm a bit creeped out, really. Can't explain it, just bit creeped out.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for... Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of.
Do you
Now that the Grey Wardens, one can only hope it's not too late.
That's enough.
Another
So she has nothing new right now. Let's see if the bull has something else to say as well. Sarah, afterwards we'll talk to the
Perfect
rest.
space for knocking sense into each other. And training.
Just rumors.
So yeah, apparently that works.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Oh, cool. Meeting the Chargers.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Is he always like this?
I'm afraid so. The chief loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Sure.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the Chargers, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
So how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country. Or chieftain. Something like that.
Remember that he actually introduced us as Grim sometime or other, which was also quite fun.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Cool.
Pleasure as always, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Yeah, sure, Bo. Nice talking. What? I'm not going to ask. Who are you?
Oh, Inquisitor. I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Well, I suppose more people to get in here is always a good thing, right?
Well, let me know if you find one.
Meantime...
Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff. I bet, yeah. Come on, let's do it.
What the? Oh,
We're
cool.
eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
No, it's just that this is all a little confusing.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mum. The ones she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died, and I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this Inquisition thing is working out, so I figured I could make some Inquisition cookies? Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
That was actually unsurprisingly heartwarming. Maybe I'll have to reevaluate her. In either case, we are going to continue this in a minute. We're going on a quick break, and then we are going to continue. Don't go away, back in a sec. rightio, and off we are. Now, is there something else you want to talk about, I wonder? Also, we'll have to check the highest level of the inn, of course.
Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
Do you have any worries about how my magic is developing?
Really? You have to ask what's so bad about the magic stuff. I mean, that weirdy talking about night whatevers.
Knight Enchanter. Battle magic.
Not helping. I don't understand that stuff. It's scary to anyone smart enough to think for a second. You shouldn't be scary. You're the Inquisitor.
What has you so scared?
You really don't know? Most people are scared. I mean, there's lots of mages here, but most never see one. Never. You're weird, and I know you, so you're not scary. But lots of people don't know you. I don't want you to be just a scary mage.
Don't be silly. I'm not that scary.
Oh, ha ha, real funny. Fine, I'm fine with it. Be scary and a shit.
At least I can be a real shit, you know?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Oh, that sounds somehow rather shitty, you know? Being back when I need her. I mean, we're not talk just yet. I mean, we talk without needing her, really, do we? Feels unsatisfying, if you ask me.
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
Aww.
I should go.
I have a feeling like I should remember that one. Who are you?
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
I hope so. Don't want to have to risk my life for nothing. Whom did I want to talk to? Oh right, Solus and the others. Now, fellow mage buddy, talk to me.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Grey Wardens have always been dangerous. They care for nothing beyond stopping the Dark Spawn.
Like a fair maiden chasing a butterfly off a cliff. Except that if you hadn't stopped them, we'd all have fallen. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
There's some very interesting stuff in there about how when you think you should act, you maybe really shouldn't.
The new power you wield. I heard from Cassandra that it is the magic of the Knight Enchanters. If I am not mistaken, the techniques descend from those of ancient elven mages, called arcane warriors.
I
wonder what they would think to see their magic used in defense of the Chantry.
I doubt they were called arcane warriors in Elven.
The formal name for the techniques you have learned was the Durthena and Nassaline, knowledge that led to victory. Mages who eschewed physical confrontation called it Gilanim Banalvan, the path that leads astray.
What can you tell me about the arcane warriors?
They were elite guardsmen, serving as bodyguards or champions for nobles, as I understand. Mages who focused on spirits or the Fade might sneer at their physicality, but never doubted their honor. They were the living embodiment of will made manifest, mind shaping the body into the perfect weapon.
I hope the ancient elven warriors would be pleased to see their techniques survive.
I hope so as well. So much knowledge has been lost. Perhaps having something they created carried forward, even in such a different form, would gratify them. Did you need anything else?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Interesting, everyone else has almost 1 or 2 cutscenes already for us. And yet here is Solus, somehow unsatisfied. Suppose there will be quite some time before we can get him to open up, if we can get ever, if we can ever, no, if we can ever get him to open up, that is. Also, can't go into the battlement anymore, Hawk's dead.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
That's the Dorian I know, critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to, if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
So I should be happy I accomplished something so grand?
Concerned, more like. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
You don't number among them.
It's tempting, but I'm no fool. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish.
True.
It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
You know, I could actually help him, but...
Roderick, that chantry fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp, and then... that was it.
Oh, that's too bad.
I helped him walk. He... talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
It seems he was a good man after all.
Sometimes you discover things where you least expect. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
That might be an actually more disturbing insight than I ever wish to hear from you, my dear.
Inquisitor,
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Somehow that sounds really creepy.
Ooh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Who are you? Also creepy somehow. Oh, Schmooples is still alive. Good to know.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, these so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend. An unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
I'm pleased to see my spymaster is on top of the matter.
I try. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are?
It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better.
If flattery doesn't work, I'll try something stronger.
As bards say, begin with the sweetest verse. Vicinius could be a most helpful friend. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
Interesting. Sounds like a loyalty mission if you ask me.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Actually, in claiming that, you reveal why she believes that she failed you, but okay.
You've joined a fellowship with a distinguished history. Knight enchanters have long served the divine.
Alas, we are lacking one at the moment.
Indeed.
Sorry.
It's all right. I was thinking it even as you said it. No matter, you have chosen well, and are in good company. I had friends who were knight enchanters, who served at Justinia's side, who died with her. It's good to see new mages keeping this flame alive.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Did she just lie? I don't remember taking her with me on that one. I suppose the game doesn't care.
Don't apologize. You were grieving, upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
I'll leave you to your work.
Oh wow, that's a hit for the eyes. Going from the darkness of the inside into the outside world. Is there anything? Nope. Totally pointless outside wall. Very well, let us talk to Vivienne. Already read that one. see. What the?
Of course. Inquisitor.
Okay, got nothing to talk about apparently.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
Thank you, Vivienne. I'm glad you approve.
When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Val Royo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
What's wrong with being a commoner?
There's nothing wrong with your birth, my dear, but you need to be an inspiration to the people. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a man who the common folk aspire to be and to whom the nobility bow.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. As the stories of the Inquisition spread, more and more people will wonder if you are the man they say you are. They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
If that's your standard for me, what does the Divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne.
I'd already dread when the time for that one comes.
It's a noble calling, the Knight Enchanter. You should be commended. So few have the discipline necessary.
I didn't realize you were a Knight Enchanter, Vivienne.
Of course I am, darling. Knight Enchanters serve in the highest echelons of the Chantry and Circle. Where else would I be?
I'm pleased you approve of my choice.
You have your moments, my dear.
Your lost books have been found.
I never doubted you, darling. You always get results.
Oh, this is somehow really creepy. Oh, God, I feel dirty. Why do I feel dirty? Who's up here? Whose room is this? Oh, these are my advisor's private rooms. My dear Ewan. Okay, this is somehow a very sad letter. Okay. Carry on then. What's the Inquisitor doing up there? I don't know. Let him do as he pleases. Ow.
Fertile ground. Even here. This hold has everything.
Truth be told, I haven't been in this part of Skyhold at all. Interesting. Also, is there a shortcut to the war table here? Nope. Nope, there is not. Interesting. However, randomly scattered about strange notes. Because of course. Right, we talk to him, talk to all of them up there. So, Cullen and then most likely looking if we can find coal. After that, it'll be up for everyone's guess what we're doing. Some operations, I assume, and then Wicked Hearts and Wicked Minds? I suppose that's right. Also, why is there a quest I have not yet done here?
I wonder what it is that gives Grey Wardens their legendary skill and stamina. I should like to study one. Would that fine fellow I've seen in your company consent to a careful examination?
I'll have to ask him. Oh, right, before I forget. Let's take a quick check through all our equipments. Is anything here for you of value and or use? no, 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 doesn't seem so. For you. No, no. No, 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 no. That's actually quite amusing, but it isn't really better. So, no. Black wall, heavy axe. Oh yes, he has the big one, right. No. He has no. Oh, for her actually. Solus. Oh, Solus is still using that. Yeah, okay. Interesting. If using that one, I don't think I have anything better than it. Nope. And I myself, nope. Apparently the answer to all of my questions remains no. Saddening really, but that means I can sell a lot of stuff. No, damn it. What the? Did I sell these? Ooh, interesting. I didn't know that you could actually just buy these things. Fascinating.
Not now, sister.
I know what you mean to do.
Oh, right. Blackwall! Where are you? Master Dennett.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are your charges?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem...
Heard anything?
Too busy to hear things. And that's how I like it.
Farewell.
Make a beat.
Blackwall. Where are you? Where? What? Okay. Wait, am I not... Well, he's supposed to be here, but he's not? Where is the old man? Makes no... There he is. Allez.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the... joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
True.
Heard you found something that had to do with Wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Oh, interesting. We only have one more thing missing before we have found all the memories of the Grey Wardens. In either case, since I have no idea where the hell Cole is right now, which I find really, really strange, I suppose... Wait, don't tell me he has left us. There's Blackwall, Sarah, Iron Bull, Cassandra, right? That's the Undercroft. Solus, Dorian, Liliana, Varric, Vivienne, Josephine, Cole. Oh, he's on the top floor. I see. And I also now know where Cullen is. He's somehow there. Strange. Right, let's talk to the strange fate spirit that actually believes it's the body of a dead mage boy. And afterwards...
You got your wish, sort of?
Nope.
Right.
Afterwards we'll talk with Cal. Oh, this has filled up quite a bit. Well, oh, there he is. Hey, soldier boy.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
There has to be some middle ground between do nothing and bind Cole with blood magic.
Indeed. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Who would take... Okay? Somehow I feel as if I'm missing half a conversation there.
Strangest thing. When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
You say so?
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Interesting. Does explain some of the actions he's actually taken, some of his stance.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you?
I would rather not consider it.
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Good. And interestingly enough, that's actually it for talking with the companions for now. Well, I say that now, but actually we've used the last 40 minutes to talk with our companions, so quite a lot we actually talked about. In any case, back to the mission table. Back to the war room, of course. Calling it like that, of course, makes it sound as if we have some sort of Cold War storage room or something like that. Which makes it even... makes it sound even sillier somehow. I don't know, it's just... yikes. Also, you got something new to us?
Yes.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
No.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Can someone remove this rubble? This unnerves me. Put it in the goddamn window. I wonder, are the Kunari statues always in the Great Hall, even when you're not playing as a Kunari, or is it because I chose POWERRRR's style? We'll have to check that later on. For now, missions! Ooh, investigate Lord Enzo. A report from Antiva delivered to Liliana. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they have evaded our
Our
grasp.
soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
Let's go with Josephine for this one. So Lord Enzo is actually... oh, interesting. An offer from the Crows. Oh yes, work with the Crows. I like that idea. Sure.
Let's see what we have.
With your knowledge of the Venatorium, the Crow's intelligent and answer, I tracked down a storehouse. I hope you didn't want us to leave any of the Venatori alive. No, that's fine, guys. Kill everyone. That's okay. Totally within my power. Obtain the amulet for Cole. Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to Venatori magic.
To send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Let's say my Ravani contact saves ammo to help deer, but to protect spirits and reach are willing to help us. That sounds
Let
fine.
us begin.
The person or late treating spirits or anything about beasts to kill. Thank you. New to the crew, a young hopeful. I found bandits stalking your patrols. They're unusual kind, showing people where they are. Just eliminate them. Put the boy to work elsewhere. The boys knows where they outfit him. It's a matter. No. Just eliminate them. Put the boy to work elsewhere. Boy won't. We were warned about are gone. Tell the Sutherland boy thanks. Perhaps he can join the kitchen staff. What? Oh, okay. How could you? There is a protest we must attend to, Inquisitor. A group of mages assertive for judgment and the imposition of tranquility. They wonder why they fight for someone who can pose such a brutal penalty. Are you kidding me? The mages aren't fighting for me. They are fighting against me. I have allied with the Templars. This, coupled with your support of Templars, has created a volatile situation to deal with this security can risk a second rebellion stage. Our alliance will not risk another mage war. If it has been hard enough to aim at Corypheus' swift movement of troops, they are afraid. Send one Templar and one mage. You have taken a brutal stance. If need be, continue. She's not wrong, you know, but I suppose appeasement might be a better solution in this. Go, Cullen. I cannot say with peace, but we have calm. Our representatives spoke with the protesting mages and reassured them how gravely you approach the use of tranquility. I suspect that's the only reason they were successfully reasoned with, is that you yourself are a mage. They wonder how one of their own could do this. Well, what do you think? The death of good Sir Roof. The disgraced Grey Warden wishes to make good in your judgment. She asks for assistance in which you have deeper recesses. With a report from the Dwarven runner that Warden Roof was welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended into the deep roads and did not return. As is the tradition with the Legion, all was celebrated before they left. We received a number of appreciations in Sir Roof's name. Good, if sad. Locate missing seekers. The Envy demon at Farronfall Redoubt was impersonating the Lord Seeker, but the man himself or his body was never found. Cassandra believes Corypheus did something with him and the other seekers. Assuming they left a trail, it might be possible to discover what happened. I suppose a hidden choice. For a time, finding the missing seekers seemed to be impossible. A chance rumor regarding Ban Lauren led agents to investigate Kerr Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. Interesting. So it will continue later on. Trouble in Skyhold. The repuncheoning. Nightingale. Two things. That book is abysmal. The entire code-breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. 2. The message is double encrypted. The message in the mistakes is in the Merchant Guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild's code. Interesting. Also very strange. Continuing her predecessor's work.
Inquisitor.
Oh, we already did that one. Sorry. No. Revenge of the Merchants Guild. Jarek Days. Now this is interesting. Hard in Hightown. Ruffles, Nightingale, and various agents named after crummy jobs. thanking for looking into all this bullshit mess for me. Based on what you've told me, there's only one person I can think of who specifically uses Bronto liquor as an insult, and also can't write worth a damn. Worthy, an acquaintance of mine from Kirkwall. Although why I do all this, I have no idea. Let's give it to Evelyn. She knows best what to do with this.
At your service.
The city of Kirkwall is grateful for the information that led to the arrest of Worthy the dwarf. He is in guard custody now. His statements upon being arrested was, "I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for those meddling inquisitors." We are taking this as a confession. So now it's a Scooby-Doo mystery. Oh god. A missing assassin. My dear Leliana, your Inquisition is working with the crows? I ask only because I may have removed one of the assassins from your employ. If I'd known the man was yours, I would have at least let him finish the contract. No matter, allow me to make it up to you. You know I would do a much better job than the crows. And I am far more pleasing to work with, no? As a favor to a friend, I charge only a fraction of the price. Zevran would be a useful ally. While normally maintaining our alliance with Ghost, you know what? We know that he works, so why not?
Inquisitor.
Tell him it crows. Lord Enzo is proving elusive. Word from Zevran, Ever, and I have tracked down the location of Lord Enzo and rather more venatory than I was expecting. Shall we say goodbye to our troublesome friend? Talented but outnumbered. Can Enzo. Dangerous. Center. This would make it clear that we actually ally with him. Let's do it Leliana's way. Evading the crows. Split poll, interesting. Oh, very lively. Of course, Lord Enzo and his Venatori were sadly less lively at the end of it. They were decidedly less lively at the end of it. Who ever knew? No, wait. There was a new mission, where is it? Evading the crows. My friends, I did enjoy our little venture and I had to be a brother's bother, but I believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lord Enzo is quite dead. As you may recall, the crows and I are not on the best of terms. They were not pleased that I stole their target out from under them. It means they don't get paid. They could have taken credit for my work, but I had already written to their employer. I earned the prize after all. The crows would like to speak to me, as you can imagine. They've sent more of their number to Hercinia. It's time I left the free marches. That's going to be interesting. Zevran was helpful. Let's go with Josephine's approach. Don't want to have armed soldiers there. Ooh, superb amulet of evasion. That sounds nice. The College of Magi. A situation is unfolding in the Navarran city of Cumberland, location of the College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the circles of Magi. Now mostly abandoned, it has become the home to a number of mage refugees. Drawing the eye of local citizens, with Duke and Nexus doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect Venatori behind this. Agent to evacuate, use diplomacy, send in force to occupy the... Yes! The presence of an Inquisition force in the College of Magi provoked an angry response. I'm told this led to a standoff where the Duke's forces threatened to attack. It was our agent of the college who talked the man down. Good. Getting things moving. Many of the nobility of the Elysian capital have settled their secondary difference in rallying behind two families. The de Rosiers are old money but traditional and stubborn. The Thibauts are popular. Merchants Consortium, New Money and Progressive. If we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Pierren has not asked for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lady Thibault speaks for our investors and is just in forwarding alliances. Oh. Well, of course they like to have the Inquisition in their favor. Who doesn't? Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. This cannot continue. Ah, gold. Ooh, interesting. The Carter freed those slaves. An offer of help on their terms. A letter on dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. Interesting. Though I don't like following instructions of the Carta. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corpheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Tevinter zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Minrathous, but the Grand Archivist so far replied to our messages with polite misdirections. Dorian says he's the king of his particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corpheus simply because he can. Get around him, bribe the man, respond to threats. No, bribe him with gifts and favors. This is normal for Tevinter and what he expects. A copy of the Librarium Torum that Dorian sought to rush at Skyhold. Came with a letter and sending his hopes that gifts will be of benefit. May take some time for Dorian. Okay, good. Protect Valgamore from Darkspawn.
To work?
The Grey Wardens fought bravely and with great skill. Good. Find the source of the Darkspawn attack. Pursue Marquis Buffon.
Inquisitor.
Interesting. Defeat Marquis Buffon.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, and thus we've lost the last of the Grey Wardens, apparently. Which I find rather strange. I know you're busy telling the Hairy Eyes what to do. Humans need a low direction, that's fine. We still have a problem. I have sent a shot. Come on, Cullen, find them. Freeing the Velocaz mercenaries. By all reports, the cave of Conari were taken to is heavily fortified. You can estimate how many fanatics are inside. Well,
right.
In we go. Battalion for Sarah and Bashir. Well, this is one for Cullen at least. Let's walk about. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Sure, I won't. No. Marching way forward. Lady Thibault is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners.
Let's see what we have.
Oh my god, Lady Eustace Richelieu has emerged as a strong voice. We helped someone called Richelieu. Soon, even the Cardinal will lead France, Orlais, to victory, no? There is a contender to rival the alliance of the Thibauts. Lady Richelieu sent the following letter. This is disappointing. And that's actually it. Oh wait, we also have a dragon tax still waiting. Right, get those things translated, please. That should allow us to finally get the Western Approach dragon once we take on all the dragons, that is, which will still be in time. However, more importantly, we are now going to get the final perk. Right, last time I took more healing potions, so what might be more useful now? This is pointless. This is also pointless because we aren't riding even enough for anything like that. I'm either taking this one or I might actually... oh boy. You know what? Wrong area. It is time for wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Wish me luck. The Orlais court is after all a miserable place to be. Though, I think we should save before we do that. You know, just out of consideration, there is a particular mod we are using, and I'd find it dearly dangerous if the game crashed at such an inopportune time. Also, it allows us to change our outfit for the formal wear, because I have a particular one in mind. Though I suppose if I don't, the game will give us all red? I'm unsure about that, truth be told. I have, after all, changed the one from the last time. Last time I had a black one, but that's because I had everyone in black and gold, and somehow that doesn't fit really. Also, it doesn't scream power and status like it should really. Level 11. Nice. Right. Security safe game. Cassandra approves. Thanks, Cassandra. Also, we got a sigil, which... oh yes, we might... oh, we got a skill point, right? Barrick approves several times, apparently. Anytime now, game. It'll continue in the next room anyway. Good. Also, just a sec. Right. Yes. Now we can get it. Oh boy, this is going to hurt. No, wait. Yeah, goes good. Okay. Now we should be a terrifying engine of mass destruction that in theory at least should be able to take down dragons on its own, as the knight enchanters want to do. In theory. don't have a new one here. Nope. Ah, I suppose the game forces us to wear this one, isn't it? Because it is even called the Winter Palace. So I really like this one because of the dark blue shape. What about this one? Oh, this is one. This is just black and silver, and it really hurts to look at it because of the fact that we have a grayish skin. Now this one, on the other hand, is just yikes. No. Coastal Fortress might be nice. Yes, this looks dark blue and grey goes well together, it seems. Nothing else we can do up here for now. Except, of course, look outside and think stuff. We can think about... Also, why the hell has no one cleaned up this part? Right. Into the Undercroft, and then we are going back to the wall. You know, in a way, because of... No. I wonder why they made these separate areas. It doesn't seem fully logical, actually. But then again, I suppose logic has little to do with it, does it? I wonder. Right. Ooh, nice.
Pitter-patter, up and at it.
What? No. Oh. No, I suppose in that case it's okay. Yes.
The pen is mightier.
My arse. Well, it's your arse. No. There he is. Bull, meet your new best friend. It's called Deadly. And it's a one. Are you kidding me? It's a one-hander. Are you shite? That means Cassandra can wear this. Oh, this is precious. Holy smokes. Oh, she's going to kill her way through everything now, I suppose. Awesome. Good. There we have it there. Right. Any other weapon I want to actually modify? I don't think so. might have some stuff actually I want to put away, but this... Right. Let's see if we can't create a better staff by now, or anything else like that. Tier 3 staff. Oh, those are... Right. 85 DPS. Really? Only 85? Don't I have any tier 3 rare? There it is. Here I had it. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Masterwork! Oh, this is going to go nicely. Plus 21% attacks, always good. Highest level of armor penetration sounds also very nice. Stagger on hit might be useful. Actually, plus attack might also be useful. Plus 30% crit chance is also very, very nice. Oi! I know I saw it. Where is it? Critical damage bonus. Oh, boo! 21% it seems to be the best we can get here. And we don't have enough of that one. Are you kidding me? 12% or 8? No, well, let's take 18 then. Ready, well? Aha! Very good. So that's fine so far. That's not the important bit. The important bit is now that we can actually modify what weapon to be better than the one we are currently using. Wait, that's... Now we are currently using Turtle's Staff, which we are now going to modify. Because a plus percentage in attack is going to make this a killer of a weapon. Please remove it. No. What the? I can only put a rune in there. Why can I only put... So amusingly enough, using this weapon is in theory creating a higher damage per second because of the higher attack bonus. God, it makes no sense. Why is the self-crafted weapon the one that can only get a new rune? Can I at least craft a better armor? One a Kunari can use? Nope. I cannot. I actually cannot. Sure. Let's go with this one. Damn it. Let's see if that works. Not what I was looking for, but still better than we already have. Right? Right, it is actually. Let's see here. Oh, it is really, it's much better actually. And it also can only get a sigil. Well. Remove. Yes. Select. No. This might be useful, the Sigil of a Giant. Oh, what hell. Yes. Because I like running around like I'm some sort of warrior outside of time. Also, please tint this thing. Because I don't like brown. Sure, red, why not? Yes, this looks good. Good. A black fishnet on our chest. I always wanted to walk around with something like that. Always. Can't wear anything we are currently crafting. Anything we can modify for the others. Oh, Cassandra actually can get heavy arms and legs. Why haven't I given her that yet? Heavy. Oh, because this one, when I'm creating it, it's only something I can wear. Heavy arms and legs. Like this one, for example. No. So this is arms. Next we need legs. Good. Oh yes, she's going to murder people now, I suppose. Right, so anything we can actually upgrade right now? Nope. We are missing tier 3 rare ones. Gods, I hate these sometimes. And don't forget, jars of bees, always a great thing to have. Hi, she joined us as our Arcanist.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade as adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
She would actually be a super villain if she wouldn't work for us, wouldn't she? I mean, this, for me, this somehow confirms it, really. Wow. Do I have any new bat swords? Any new... Nope. Any new banners? Nope. New draperies, perhaps? Nope. New heraldry. This looks nice. The Elysian Lion. Heralded Dog. Yeah, sure, I don't want a dog up there. I really like the Free Marchers one, though. New decor. POWERRRRR. Oh, now we have a new sweet options. We can... yeah, sure, some chairs. Can go with dog statues, the lion, the chantry, the Free Marchers would be... Ooh, interesting. You know what? I like the POWERRRR style. This does look nice. But no, we're keeping the Kirkwall one. Right. Okay, don't think we can get anything else right now, can we? At least not anything we want to use right now. Nope. Okay. Should look into our storage. Anything I need to... We do have a lot of stuff still. Oh, right. And... stuff it all. Good. Now, finally, we can... Wicked eyes and wicked hearts.
Pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pled.
Let's speak.
Farewell.
Let's see if the game forces us into the royal pleasure look. It's always fun to see that I can hear the sound of the camera moving to the war table long before I actually get to see it. Oh, loading screen, where would I be without you?
Happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halamshiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais, if we hurry.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but it seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
No.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halamshiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds. Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
Oh, this is going to be great. In either case, because I just know that I'll need to be on full concentration mode for this, back in a minute, we're going to continue this and going to start this big one after that. And don't go away, you know the drill by now. Right, and here we go. For some reason, the art for some of our companions has changed, which I find quite strange as well as fascinating. I suppose for Varric the problem is that he's losing everyone around him. So is it approval or disapproval?
The political situation in Halamshiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear, probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy?
That Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
I will do my best.
Inquisitor?
An ox? Impossible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's just somebody's pet.
you seen a ring? It is very important, and I need it back. It was a gift from the Comtesse Montbéliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
You're not gonna find it standing here.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Yeah, apparently it seems like it. But I suppose since we haven't seen any glasses, maybe people still believe that it's just a condition people sometimes have.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Oh. More Hela statue. Oh, I've read about this. This is the part where you need those strange things. Those deer statues. Okay. Interesting.
Are all the Delonces?
Maker, I hope not.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Ooh.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Cassandra is usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Sure, if you say so. Also,
Trust a watch over us all.
I really like her in that uniform. That really, really looks good on her. Let's see if it looks good on the others as well. Now, best case scenario, we'll see something fascinating, because I'm using a mod where everyone's in Halamshiral. Let's see if it works out. Whoop.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the council
Seriously, did you get a look at the stamps?
against
I think they're gilded.
I didn't notice.
So this is just the winter palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
Oh.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Okay, so that's these three.
Is that the Inquisitor?
No. Ooh. Oh, like this.
Boring.
I can hardly believe.
I had no idea.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me I have to look for 30 goddamn secrets. Okay, locked. Also, these are...
Has there been any news of Paragon Iduken?
No, King Haramon has been forced to declare the Paragon dead.
That's not cool. Royal Wing Ring. We are not dead.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
No. Uh-oh. Oh, this is just going to go swimmingly, isn't it? Just know it. Oh, gods.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Adar. Shepherd and leash of the wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
Let me just smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed. Hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author Tharic Tethras, head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallward Pavus of Azariel, Warden Blackwall of Valchevan, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the Silverite Wings of Valor, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. The Lord Inquisitor's elven servant, Solus.
The elven servant Solus. Yes. I think he's going to take...
Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course.
That
Sir
was...
Callan Stanton Rutherford of Honleaf, command of the forces of...
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halamshiral?
I have never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauty. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind power? Are they in
It's
good
true.
health?
The Templars have returned to the faith.
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio.
This is a sign of things.
Mother
is the same as always.
Nobody should own as many she's after you to do more work.
Josephine!
If I have
Oh,
to clean up
Josephine!
another part...
Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and drinking blood from mages' veins?
Yvette!
Everyone in Antiva City is saying so. Is it true?
Oh, it was awful. Mage bones everywhere, practically a carpet of skulls over a river of blood.
Ew. How awful.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette,
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
no.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Arroyo must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
What were they doing in the western approach?
Ooh,
I
hi,
hope
Sarah.
to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
Beats his
I
squire.
have heard they are the finest in the Empire.
As a bastard.
Such a pity
Extra
the ring
toes.
is sealed.
What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but... Wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, we're not going to leave just yet.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Oh, it will, my dear, if I have anything to say or do about it. Vivienne!
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Oh, you're giving me too little credit.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend, is not the same man who speaks for Andraste and leads the Inquisition. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
It's bullshit, but it's still very interesting bullshit.
Anything happening I should know?
Cole is behaving even more oddly than usual. Someone should keep an eye on him.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
You ready to act when I give the signal?
Always, my dear.
Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? You must dance
I heard
with me,
Celine
Commander.
was having the entire wing
Inquisitor, did you need
But the
something?
timing is
The sooner we track down this
Why
infiltrator,
would
the
she
better.
do such a thing now?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Cool.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Can only wish you luck.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
How could the Empress afford to rid of it?
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Who can we talk to? Oh, it's Josephine again. What's that there? If it's something you wanted to talk about, please do. It is locked. Yeah, I'm not going to read that just now. Sandra sitting on the other side there. Though, if it's too personal, though something you wish to talk about, you can always talk about it in a private message later on.
Did you just grab my bottom? I'm a weak man.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Faith by Andraste?
After all, don't forget that everything here is recorded, and I don't know how much of what you wish to talk about, if there is something like that, you'd wish to say that is recorded for everything later on. Still a cool thing though, so it's alright if you're excited about that. What am I? Like the vestibule, I suppose. Because I don't know how many people wish to openly discuss job prospects, that's why. Also, my dear, we are always talking about the game, which we both just lost by referencing it. It is beyond my understanding whether there's another loading screen just to change from the ballroom to the foreroom.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
I suppose it's difficult, really. Liliana in Dragon Age Origins wasn't as well developed a character, and Liliana's song basically was even retconning some of the stories she told you while playing the base game, and is being retconned now again. She can be a very divisive character, and I can understand not liking that, because writing such a character well is incredibly complex and hard. I can't really say if Dragon Age has done that successfully so far.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Sir, please, sir, can you please leave, sir? Sir? You're obviously a very disturbed man, sir. Sir? Please? Leave? Thank you, goodbye. I think he was confused.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
I don't think so, my dear.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
What the? Sir, this is leave. Thank you. The gall of these guys. Can't you see I'm talking to her right now? Just shoo.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Oh, don't be such a party ad. This can be fun, my dear. Embrace the opportunity. Also, who am I? It's Cassandra there. We can't get into the library because it's still locked. Now, let's see. Oh, the Hall of Heroes. That sounds nice. Also, just going to make a quick change. Yes. Oh, we have Blackwall. Interesting.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Ah. Lord Rudal de Langres. I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Odd. Your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
Yes.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
While I have a moment, is there anyone here I should question?
I'm not well acquainted with Orlesian nobility. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with the right of conscription.
Well, I can understand them.
What do you think about all the scheming in politics?
I think I'd rather be anywhere else. Let's save the Empress and get back to where things make sense. Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne? She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since, she's proven she is the perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace that Orlais needs. Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
So, Silverite Wings of Valor. What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
What's the word? Seen anything yet?
9 different ladies and 6 gentlemen have asked Cullen to dance. I think he's received 2 offers of marriage. He might need a bodyguard.
Wait for my signal.
Oh, that poor, poor man. For him, this must be hell. Interesting. So this was commissioned because of the victory of the 5th Blight. Cool. Then why is there no dwarven statue here? Servants' quarters, okay. Because that would have been, I don't know, fitting.
We are not serving drinks. Order someone else.
I'm sorry. I don't have a whispering position here. I just wish to... Oh, I don't know. What? Oh, that's a very silly looking mask or a very ugly person. Trophy. No eavesdropping position. Oh, Solus! My elven servant!
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
What is he wearing on his head? What the hell is that, do you suppose? Ugliest Celia hat?
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Faith. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
If anything, he's trying to be just as horny as we are.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
I'll be back.
And well.
He's drinking himself. To the brim, he's basically trying to get drunk as much as possible. Are you kidding me? After all this, Solus? Really?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could...
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up. I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks? The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Interesting.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam! Hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins.
Talk to you later, Bo.
I'll just stay here and eat.
So good to know how he's basically looking out for everything.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
You don't know that.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
So, apparently Gaspard's actually threatening the council with death threats. Is this man an idiot? I don't believe it. That's so silly. We are apparently on the highest floor. Let's see if we can talk to Dorian. We should be outside. Ah, yes. What the?
My lord! My lord Inquisitor! May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
What's the message?
This is so exciting!
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
So, Orlais has actually mastered the cloning technique, eh? Because that was nothing if not creepy. Oh, you can play music with one hand? Cool.
This is a private conversation.
Well, sorry. I just thought that you have this icon over your head.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
Other than an overabundance of lavender perfume? No, nothing extraordinary.
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you are willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Well, it's understandable from his position because, don't forget, he's Tevinter. They basically despise him in any case.
Good to know.
Another scandalous secret. Ooh, another plaque. I can... Please tell me I... Yes, of course I can climb. Because surely that's some... Surely seeing the Inquisitor climb around in this place is just what we need. Right?
Gaspar is wasting his time.
Good to know.
Ooh. Oh, a Caprice coin. Duke Germain.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Well, well, Duke Gaspar. Oh, was that wrong? Sorry, I do not care for you, because I am fighting a war for the fate of the world. But then again, what do I care, or you?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Interesting. Very much wrong, but interesting. If anything, the Civil War specifically is a terrifyingly personal thing. Fought only for the victory of a few. It's a power play, nothing more.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Now don't tell me I actually have to climb up there, because that would be silly. Still locked. Maybe I can actually... Did I miss something perhaps? Tarnation. Alley-oop! Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, sideway. Oh yes, into the darkest, deepest secret places. Great. Dead end. Maybe the other path. Can't go outside. What the? And we can't disturb those right now, can we? Nope. Ah. Right. Maybe we missed something in the ground. They can't actually expect me to climb the wall into the upper court, upper guest wing, can they? No, 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 no.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor?
Where has servant gone?
Is there something? No, can't hear. Maybe the other
Sire
side.
Honorine Chastain, Chevalier of the Empire, Champion of the Grand Tourney of Tantervale, bearer of the Viridium Signet of Bravery and the Golden Star of Orlais, and patroness of the great artisan Bal de Serre of Antiva City.
Where has that servant gone?
Smile, Commander. You're so handsome when you smile.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halamshiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
My third husband, Pierre. Salia, I swore I'd married forever. You are an interesting one. An eloquent Kunari. Nobody saw that coming, I assure you.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantil?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, milady.
There's an actual operation in dancing with them. I do not even wish to think about that. I don't think Cassandra's actually going to dance with us, and besides, even if she would, why can't I offer Josephine that option? That's what's more intriguing to me. Oh gods, don't let it be like Dragon Age 2, where the person you last made any sort of romantic overtures to is actually the one the game chooses as your romantic partner, because that would be silly. After all, we already know that there has been no choice made, because we have flirted with just about everyone so far. And the game actually intends us to climb up. Fascinating.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Nothing to see here. Don't mind me. I'm just climbing up. Oh, I just shouldn't be away too long. Really. What the? There's blood here. Now down there, that might not have been as interesting, but here it is very, very much so. I need one Hela statuette. Oh, the Grand Library. Nice. No, what's that? Etienne 1. Ravé. Etienne the 2nd. Oh god, this is some sort of riddle for later on, isn't it? I already know it. Wait. What am I looking for here? Game doesn't tell me. Wait, is my court approval already ticking down? Are you kidding me? Ooh, nice. What? Oh, scandalous testimony. Now that's a nice thing. Ah!
Faces talk even when they aren't moving. Silk on satin on skin, always wanted.
No, not tonight. Sorry, Cole. So does it now stop or? Ooh, nice one. Interesting. What the? Okay, one. Wrong. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. What? Oh, damn it. I already... Ah! 1, 2, 3... What? Okay. Oh, secret treasure room. Who would have thought? Ooh. Nice. Yes, 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 yes. All mine, all mine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Ah, yes. Plundering the great winter palace of the Orlesian Empress. Isn't it nice? Nothing here. Oh, what's that? It's a Hala statuette. Oh, yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Mine. So can I now use this to unlock the door to the servant wing? And they're all dead. Great. Just great. Also, still no key, of course. Ow.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Ah, damn it. Now, where do I get more Hala statuettes? Or did I miss some already?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spy.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
What the? Ooh.
Well, well. What's this? That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
No, not yet, not yet.
Good to know.
Because I read about this, not yet. I want him to say, I want to be fashionably late. Or? Ah, what the hell?
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I didn't realize I was watched so closely.
All eyes are upon you, Inquisitor. Indeed, you distract from more important matters.
Such as?
Such as the unwelcome guest I recently found and killed within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
This could be worth checking out.
Something's rotten in this state of Orlais, my dear, but I intend to find out whatever it shall be. Perchance it may be Prince Fortinbras. We will know anon.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Okay, suddenly everyone's here and everyone's able to be... Yikes. Why is everyone suddenly without weapons? Wait. I suppose this shall be fine.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Holy! Yeah, this isn't so much a situation as basically a massacre. I mean, there are more people dead here than most likely are wandering about upside. Aha! Do these people not think before they kill?
This was no servant. What's he doing here?
This man was a Council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here. The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Harlequin!
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Also, something strange about this. Didn't Morrigan say she killed the Tevinter agent? But the Venatori have sent not only more people, but they've sent people who openly kill. This is madness on an absurd degree. They've already let fall basically all manners of grace and etiquette to get their agenda through. Morrigan said, who would openly dare attack the Empress? Well, how about these people? Oh, it's a refill potion station, so I'm not really important. Okay, I get points, but I don't get to see what it is. Oh, the Line of Orlais. I'll read that later on, I suppose. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing in the other apartments. Nope. Nothing actually, okay. Then back up. Vivian, with all due respect, don't you think that casting a blizzard inside of these quarters might be a little bit on the nose? Oh. Come on.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt? It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
I'm kind of amused how Cassandra actually dislikes us talking with Briala about an alliance? Possible. We'll have to talk about that. What? Because even entertaining the idea is already something she disapproves of. Wow. It's a good thing she's never got into politics for real. Wait, is there nothing... There's nothing else I can do here. Oh, can I go out here? Oh, I can! Ow! Ooh, nice. Nothing here, nothing here. Seems I have a feeling like I'm missing something, but I don't know what yet.
We'll hold the area.
Okay. It's very strange that the game actually changes away from the screens, basically, whenever it gets a chance to, despite us not having yet... oh, what's this?
Interesting.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor. We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have...
I told you. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Sweet. Damn it. Let's hope we found enough. Because if we haven't, then this might very well backfire on us immensely.
Inquisitor Adar. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Wasn't she the Grand Duchess of Leeds before?
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Ooh.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
How does her mask hold up?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed. Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
She's right, but the sentiment is very dangerous. Also, we are going to continue this in a minute. Quick break. See you in a bit. And we continue.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
We came here to save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
The royal wing, then. Well, you'd think that an outcome where all three would work together would work out best. But the problem is you have... well... with someone like Gaspard, you can't hope for anything like that. Wait, to be upper level? Oh. Interesting, other side.
The reports from the Minrath Assembly.
Interesting.
It's strange, really. If I remember correctly, about 10 years ago, the fact that you had games where there were no loading times at all was something they mentioned as a great, I don't know, not attraction, but rather as a plus, basically. I find it kind of sad that actually we've gone away from that.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now?
Yes.
Just how drunk are you, boss?
Oh, not very.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody.
Stay back! Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code in the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halamshiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
The plot thickens.
What happened here?
Redecorations, I suppose.
Painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll put...
A trap.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my baits.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be Orlesian, if you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
You won't get away with this, Floriane.
But I already have. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him, and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oopsie! Oh god. I still have the wrong equipment. Oh no. Oh, this is going to take long. Oh, there it is. What?
Trust tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Sticking punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Cool. Aha! Yet another agent for our ambition. What? The door's locked? Are you kidding me? Well, at least we got a purse out of it. Ah, damned invisible walls. Exit and exit. Let's try this one. Yes. Le Requiem. What the? Ah!
One down!
Alright, before I forget it, now. Right, this one was mine. This one was hers. Wait, everyone else has his weapon still equipped, only me Game. No, wait, we came from down here, in here. Wait, is there no other way? No other path, basically? Oh. Imagine that. La serrure. Serrure? It requires one more Hala statue. Are you kidding me? I have no time, no patience for this. To the grand ballroom then. Hopefully to end this charade.
Lady Nightingale.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Now! For Corypheus, kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Wow. Time to smack down a Duchess.
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimond. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself? How perceptive. I did arrange every event of the evening, including this one. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
You are a fool by any other name, yes?
Come back, Florian!
Foolish girl. You can dance if you want to.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Gaspard murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. We found the body and the Duke's knife downstairs.
The Council will not overlook such a horrendous crime, cousin.
It would be a horrendous crime, if it were true. But I have done no such thing.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your Chevalier honor, cousin.
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Selim.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Don't I know it?
You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field. But that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Ugh.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
There's plenty of opportunity for that later. I wanted some air.
I had no wish to interrupt your breathing, only to bring news. By Imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
The rift in the sky is already closed, my dear. You are behind the times.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess I place at your disposal, to make use of or ignore as you desire.
This is news to me. I don't get a say in who joins us?
I am not joining you. I am a liaison, advising on the throne's behalf and helping when called upon to do so. If you find that objectionable, you may indeed spurn your new ally's offer. Yet consider this. You battle a foe you scarce understand, with all Thedas hanging in the balance. You need all the help you can get, Inquisitor. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I'm just worn out. The night has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Aww.
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
Aww. That's actually cute. And an achievement sound, somehow. Oh, Origin, you do the strangest things at times. So, with our new advisor, back to Skyhold to see what this alliance with Orlais is now worth. And whether we actually secured the safety of the Empire, who knows? I sure as hell don't feel like it.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Don't look at me like that. I need these people in my war against a world-ending
Don't
demon.
let them detract from your victory at Halamshiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay. Yay. Wait, did I accidentally level up? No. Damn it. Okay. Schematic for formal attire. Really? Gods. Hmm. Oh, a lot of new quests apparently. Interesting.
Consider it, Lady Cassandra. The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was a funny Kunari. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halamshiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Okay.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost.
Damn it.
If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
I think you'd make an excellent Divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this.
No.
The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Interesting.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
True.
We have more important things to worry about right now.
One day we must turn our thoughts to what comes after.
But that's not today.
I suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
True. And even if she disapproves, as long as she understands that, everything should be fine. Should.
Someone
Why
left
do I
sliced
not
plums on the windowsill again.
believe
The
this?
juice is attracting flies.
Oh no, flies!
There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but...
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
You want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Interesting, whenever we enter the tavern it happens to stop for a short second.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Briala, the Duchess, and Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot.
No.
A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
If I could. If only I could. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm Inquisitor and not the others. It's already maddening enough out there. Oh, what do the others have to? Those still look really wrong, if you ask me. Ugh. What the? You?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Ancestors, you're tall. If this Inquisitor gig doesn't work out, you could make a killing getting things off high shelves.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a deep roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Interesting.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Well, shit. There's a quest description. Solus, my dear. Haven't... Ooh, he actually continued. Wow, okay.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations. Machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halamshiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits? Broken promises? Half-truths? It is a palace full of motivation. And motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. Especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Briala had a perfect plan, if you wanted everyone to kill each other. I'm trying to avoid that. She could have focused on actual threats.
Easy to say. Harder to remember when few people can see you, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
True. But, you know... Easy to say when all people see are a pair of horns, you know?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix. He spilled wine on you in Redcliffe, remember? I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
Are you certain you're not making him into someone he wasn't?
He occasionally neglected to bathe. Should I mention that in his eulogy?
Probably not.
He wasn't perfect, but he was a fine young man. I'll miss him. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Oh. He doesn't want to say it, but he actually likes us. Aww.
Here is the request Harriet made. Are there any special instructions? You may depart in a moment.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship, and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
Wow. You really don't think highly of Thedosians.
The people care only for simple things. Their world is small, and everything beyond it is unknown and something to fear. They will continue to live like this, unless they can be shown another way. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
She gets it. Wonder why she gets it and Cassandra doesn't. It's getting full.
My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
I've never spoken.
The family sent a letter describing the history. They've asked to arrange a meeting. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
If you think I'm going to trick...
The family will send a retainer. If he truly does not wish, I pray you change your mind. If there is any
Because that's not weird or anything. Right, let's judge some people. Maybe that'll take our mind off it.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halamshiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, guilty. Your claims are forfeit. I assume, Josephine, this is enough?
Quite, Inquisitor. And again, my apologies.
Wow. Wow, because that wasn't creepy or anything. Oh. Wow.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Halamshiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royal, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
My favorite moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime.
Oh. Right. We are going to solve a few of the smaller missions now, and then I suppose I'll have to call it for tonight, because we've been over the 6-hour mark by now, and God, this has gone on for a long time tonight. Also because some of us need to sleep at some point. In either case, let's see what new missions we have unlocked and what new story missions await us. We should still have some power to, in theory at least, go directly into the next mission. I don't think there are any more areas we can actually unlock, especially with Empress de Lyon already cleared out. There are only some smaller areas and the dragons missing before we actually can go up and basically finish this. After all, we are already level 18. There won't be that much left. Come on, game.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thetis long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
Hello, hello, hello.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Because that doesn't sound strange or anything. Oh god. She's brought her Illuvian, hasn't she?
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
It's beautiful in its way.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Really? Just like that. Also, another loading screen, just after we got a loading screen. Guys, you're killing me here. Ooh, this looks nice. Also really strange because there's so many Illuvians in the background.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the Fade. but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Alluvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
It is a magical place, apparently. Where exactly? Oh, side door to the gardens. Okay. Right, now to get back to the main event. Hello, Mother Giselle. Bye, Mother Giselle. Plant new seed. Oh, right, I still need to go with a Phalandaris towards. Just noticed a side mission I've actually been missing for a long time. Yikes. Well, we'll have to do that in the grind time. Run, 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 run. Anyways, I was saying, right, check the power cost, see if any missions can be unlocked and or finished right now. Afterwards, save, and on Friday we'll then tackle this mission, where we'll basically use the crossroads to go somewhere. I've actually no idea. Maybe it's good in some parts that I haven't been spoiled for the most parts, I suppose. And there's Morrigan. Interesting. Now, how much does this cost? 40. It's actually everything we need. Oh god.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Oh wait, those are the wrong ones actually. Dance with a Dowager. My dear Inquisitor Adar, there was no time for us to dance at the Winter Palace. Claim me right before we were at the mount. The predator have a good moment, and to begin, the couples form two lines facing one another, south of the high wall between.
To work?
At your service.
I call that a success. true. The man deserves more than what she would give him like that. Ambassador Montelier, it was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. King Willem of the Underfelds is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin.
Let us begin.
How's Amladaris?
Let's see what we have.
Of course they know.
At your service.
To work?
More victories in the fight against the Red Templars. Truth or dare, the end game. Once again, we help the Empress, despite us not even wanting to do this at this point. Ah, damn it. I want to open up this place, but I don't have the power to do it yet, because I want to have what Pride wrought next time. Oh god. Alistair, really? Ooh, interesting, we get a weapon out of it. Oh, Alistair. Aiding Kirkwall. They may claim that they understand that the Inquisition saves us all, but then again, they do not act it. Good. For now, we've done all we can at this moment. Right. Why is it loading this long? We are already in Skyhold after all. This is pointless. Still a nice enough amount. It's shite. So it's okay. Both of those may actually be good for Blackwall. Though it is actually worse, still... Oh, are you kidding me? Just as I feared. Both are actually rather shite. Very much shite, actually. Come on. Oh god, I don't believe this. Nope, not worth it in the least. Nothing for solid. None of these equipment pieces make any sort of sense. Oh, nice. Really nice. Oh, Cassandra, you're wearing the wrong stuff, that's for sure. Poor boy, wearing such an ugly thing. No, nothing for Black Wall. I don't think we have anything for Cole at the moment. We definitely do have something for her on the other hand. Not nice. Nope. Right. Yes. Right, the Amulet of Power we got for whom? For Vivian. Sadly enough. Good. In either case, with 6.5 hours behind us, I suppose it's a fine amount of time. I thank you for watching, and I can only say this: if you like what you saw so far, please follow and or like or subscribe on the YouTube archive if you watched it here. I thank you for watching this far, and I hope you did like. If you didn't, leave me a comment and tell me what I did wrong and how I can do better for next time. In either case, I'll see you possibly on Friday, and I wish you a good night.